Okay. Actually, let's pretend like I don't have my shit together real quick. That's not gonna be hard to do. Hopefully, that is making it to the stream mix. I don't think it actually is. But I don't know, and nobody's here to tell me. I guess I could watch it myself. Is that insane? Would that be insane to do? That might be insane to do. But that's okay. I am kind of insane. Okay, it is picking up through. Sweet. Now I can go back to my regular scheduled, I don't know, doing stuff. Oh, okay. Wake up. Um, excuse me, what? Do you just watch a giant ship explode? Alright. A hold and release to jump. Okay, okay, okay. There's our pilot back from the pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined our space program, and suddenly you have... suddenly, here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready for get off this beautiful... Get this beauty off the ground? It's all filled up and ready to go. Sure. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight, regularly graded aluminum alloys, you know. Anyways, you'll need to get off the launch codes from Hornfell Observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said goodbye or whatever. Alright. This is a puzzle game. I suck at them. Hey, it's you. So you said you're blasting off your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. You better be. It's not forever since anyone launched into... It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slay says you can just... It's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Down thrust, up thrust. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is gonna bode well for me. Horizontal thrust, up thrust. Okay, so they're haptic. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be fun to try and do. Hey yo, hatchling. I'm here leaving. I hear you're leaving to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you and me and Gospin open up a bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicate sapline or more, and more disgusting, daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle seems... I can't tell if the music is actually coming through. I hope it is. By which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? Well, they really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is that between the space program and the Micah model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Fair. The pioneering astronaut Felspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly literal libel definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as the landmark achievement of the Parthian history. Model rocket, jetpack, scam likely. Okay, this projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's our village. I don't know if that was actually the thing I was supposed to do. I don't know. Who knows? So it's launch day, huh? How going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out those space programs. Just say the word. The current launch pad is fine, thanks. Nice try, we all... The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for the launches so far. It definitely be fine for years, probably. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chet's drums, Ryback's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Felspar's harmonica, of course, though. Felspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your single scope and track them down. Or signal scope. Hello, astronaut. if it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Maureen wouldn't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you, be it. Sorry, can't today. Aw, really? But we can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? Fishy boy. Fish and rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll be at a little, guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water plant, Giant Deep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Garbo told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't set too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess too dark. Garbo wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper and traveled down and down. But suddenly, Garbo couldn't go any further. I will. Just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Garbo go any deeper. It held Garbo back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Garbo saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Garbo said anyways. Whatever it was, it freaked Garbo out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know? Make sure you bring some back with you. Jump. Is this not the right way? No, it is. What's up, dude? Hi, astronaut. I know the path to the ghost matter inside the fence. Austin said it used to be bigger when they were hatching. Guess ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. Hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm growing up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad that it feels like your whole head is on fire, or your whole hand is on fire. Try not to walk into any space, okay? Okay? That sounds bad and painful. That's cool. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for lunch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds venture frequency, so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night, I heard Ryback's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. It depends on what time of day, night, or night it is. Since different planets are in the sky at different times, signal scopes are cool. Oh, is that the harmonica? Yeah, that would be the harmonica. There's the banjo. that one? Nothing. Oh, and that's the planet. Somebody's whistling. Alright. That's super cool. Scout launcher. Oh, okay. Is this gonna be like for the planet? Oh, it's gonna crash. Oh, there's something there. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. North Youngbrook Crater. Okay, so those are different things that you can go see. Neat. Use camera. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you and me. You, me, and the vast endless of space. No, thanks. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully the lunatic slate at least fix the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave, or don't, so long as you're confident and can make the ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool. Get to it. Try not to concuss yourself right before your thrust launch. I don't know anything about concussing myself, I said as I did that on Monday. Alright. Flashlight. Whoa, okay, so this really is zero-G. This is cool. Suit up, R2, L2 down, R2 up. Okay, that's fun. Hey, nice of you to drop down. I'm getting zero-G. Give me the dirt. Guess where I'm going today? I'm getting some zero-G time in. So, you're going in there? In the cave? Huh. Wait, no. I'm fine. Great, and fine. Yeah, I'm going to drift around down there for a while. You don't look fine. Well, you know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I've got the hand sweats. Now I've got the hand sweats. So is this the zero-G cave? No, this is where I came in. Easy landing. Whoa, okay. Really zero-G. Hold to match velocity. Oh, that's cool. oh, oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is a little bit harder than I expected it to be. Okay, so where's that third one? Probably in here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, how do I get out of here? There we go. Is there more to explore around here, I wonder? Probably. Oh, Jesus. I got out of control. Oh, okay. It just got you. It's like, why did it do the thing that it just did? Because it was orienting me to the right place. Oh. Okay. And we're back. Jesus. Okay. Boop. Okay, that was fun. I like that mechanic. Nicely done. Of course, it could be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you itching to get off this rock, so get over to the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed. Now that I've put this much time into training you. Got it? Thanks. What in the world is that? Outer Wilds Ventures founding members clockwise from left: Hornfell, Gosson, Slate, and Fieldspar. Aww. Outer Wilds Ventures Timber Heart's first and only space program was founded to explore the vast reaches of our solar system. Fieldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Outer Atlar Rock. This remarkable intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from, or what happened to them. Cool. What's up, Hal? Hey, this is my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool inaugural flight too. I'm so excited to it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll probably be able to translate Nomai text, uh, any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool. So don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since you were a hatchling. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course. Hey, I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornsfeld just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish I could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is the closest we're gonna ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue we ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? They got some of that tech neck going on. Future exhibits. If you've enjoyed your time with the Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the further reaches of the solar system would make it possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Cool. What is this? A piece of Nomai writing was essential in deciphering their unique language. Although the text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from the central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. We are nearly ready, Felix, and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Altarock lack of atmosphere will make collaboration simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Oh, cool. I wonder, is there something to do with, like... I see the... I guess not. I guess it's just the light. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This is the decorated pottery as... What is... Oh, water. That is discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply by vibrating imaginations, or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in the solar system? Or were they born among the other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some questions and we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Xenoarchaeological. What you see here is part of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. I guess we have 4. So the Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The difference in the Nomai anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear whether Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues in the puzzle as we explore our solar system. Neat. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a retrieval capacity that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantaneously. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Oh, that's cool. So we can launch them and get them back. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion that almost likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Pictures. If a star is massive enough, it will continue. Oh. Oh, is this? Okay. Stars like our sun generate light and heat from fusion hydrogen and helium. As it grows older, the sun runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on the chart's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own star. Our star is going to get to this, and then we'll go back to being a white dwarf. And eventually a white dwarf. It'll shed everything. It's not going to become supernova and all that jazz. What the hell are these? Wasn't there one there? What just happened? A strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to recreate conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Garbo claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whether it's actually happening, both sides of the debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Yeah, it is. Okay, because now it's gone. So if I come over here, now that's gone. Is it back in the center? Yep. So it's a quantum rock. Hey, Svitty. What's up, gamer? Hopefully the sound is okay and you can hear everything, but what's up? This anglerfish specimen is found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. It's a fucking anglerfish from space. That's part squid. Creepy ass bullshit. What is this? Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think is causing the spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits the planet, the Alta rock gravity pulls on the objects from different directions, and in fact, it's pulling on you right now. Oh, so it just shows the tidal forces. All right, tidal forces. We love tidal forces. Yeah, we love tidal forces. This is either in or out. No one knows. I don't know this place. Do you know this place? I don't know this place. Hey! Game Thief. How are you? You know this place? Holy shit, I was not ready for that. Okay. So the Hourglass Twins, that's going to be oh, wait, what is that? Okay, some sort of satellite around the sun. That's cool. Your Super Gorb? Awesome. Brittle Hollow. I think that's where the banjo was coming from. Giant's Deep. That's the planet of trees. I think that's the tree planet. Timber Heart, that's where we are. The Altar Rock is there. The Hourglass Twins. Oh, wait, no, this is the banjo. Or was this the whistling? I can't remember. And then here's the Dark Bramble. Looks like it is exploding, but also possibly not exploding. Oh, this is really cool. Okay, so where is the... Can we see the ship that exploded whenever I turned this on? No? Oh, hey. What's up, Hornsfeld? There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations. The local conditions are good. Time to get your newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator, too. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unveil the mysteries of Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm going to learn about the Nomai. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm going to wing it. I think I'm just going to go to the moon. You'd prefer to ease into things. That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be. And that's a fact. A rock fact. Do you think you'll go to Altar Rock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel, and it'd get you your bearings in space. And I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, we don't know what ancient Nomai ruins are on the moon are. So, or why they're there, or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool thingy to through its paces. Well then, looks like it's all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstitions, but it isn't that. But it's that kind of unlucky to say before launch. At any rate, here's the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. They're about as safe as we could get them to actually make them. This is odd. According to the redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away the galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Most likely, yes. Hubble's observation. This is incredible. At first I thought the point of light in this images were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And the image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. You know what? Fair. Okay, so it's just these two over and over. So what's cool about the expansion thing is literally that it's not that galaxies are moving away from us. It's actually that the space is getting further. It's getting bigger. So if you were like, if you had sectioned off grids of space, like where we are, where the other galaxies are, those squares are getting bigger. Not that the galaxies in and of themselves are moving further away. I believe that they are actually moving further away, but the space in between is actually growing. which is what is causing the expansion of the universe. It's freaking wild to think about. And oh yeah, looking at the Hubble telescope photos, and you just see it, and you're just like, oh, everything will cheap viewers. Hell yeah, bro. Blurp. I have to exit out again real quick. Hold on. No, don't pin that. Unpin. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. I didn't mean to pin it. Spending all my money on cheap viewers. Hell yeah, dude. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Oh, and then the Quantum Rock. Quantum Rock. It's got to be somewhere because it has to be. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Hi. What just happened? What? Did you just steal my memories? Dude, bro? The fuck was that? Hit my head. It doesn't usually happen to you when you look at statues. I can honestly say that that doesn't usually happen to me whenever I look at statues. Maybe I'm just not correct. Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes open? And then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue was definitely weird. I mean, you're the one saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Hornfeld tried everything to get that statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Garbo said that they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Garbo's, Garbo. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck, and safe flying. Okay, can I go back and its eyes are closed? No, it's even still moved. Okay, cool. Creepy ass motherfucking statue. Hey. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? What? Yeah, Hornsfield said Feldspar went away into space and didn't come back. Hornsfield said Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. Hornsfield probably shouldn't be telling you stuff like this. Hornsfield said that too. But if Feldspar disappear, you might disappear too, right? You're not as good as Feldspar. You should really be careful not to get lost. Thanks, buddy. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Looks like you're ready to take off. The excitement of the launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. You're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance systems for this one. Oh, sorry. Thanks, buddy. Just casually tell me that that's not working super well. I really love just how much of just... This looks like it's super just hobbled together. I love it. Alright. We've opened the hatch. Let's suit up. That's a probe droid thingy. Oh, it's one of those crystal thingies. Okay, cool. There is no ship log. Buckle up. Okay. One, two. DIY rocket ship. Absolutely. Let's see if I can crash this thing. Oh, okay, so... What is that? What am I locking onto? Immediately I forget what I wanted to do, which was land on the moon. And there's just this random space. But I'm just like, yeah, I want to, okay, so, okay. So I was slightly above it. But velocity matched of what? Just a point in space? Did I? Yes, I did. Oh wow, I'm way up here. Did I just crash into the sun? I was nowhere near the sun. Did the sun explode? Oh, there's the rocket explode. There's the thing exploding again. What? You cross this for the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyways, you'll need to get the launch codes, but I've already got the launch codes. Excuse me? What just happened? What? What? I'm confuzzled. What is this? Am I... Oh, did I just die? Do I need to suit up? They have a whole section of just like, don't forget to suit up before all this stuff. And then, what I do? I totally don't do it correctly. Oops again. 100%. Okay. Okay. Let's go try and land on the moon again. So that way I can kind of... Okay, where is the moon? It's the sun. Okay, so there's the moon. Let's... Okay, so looks like there might be some... Oh, what is that? Down thrusters. All right. Let's suit up this time. Okay, so we... Okay, cool. I did land it. Hell yeah. Looky there. Okay, now where was that? Did I bounce way far? Oh, where was that? Fuel and O2. I didn't think it was that far away. Oh, hey. Okay. Neat. So I found... excuse me. Excuse me. What? Esker! Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Didn't any other travelers come by? Our lunar outpost saw more traffic back when the ships were less sophisticated. They needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Shet comes by to say hi, but Garbo is Garbo, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control Hornsfield and Gosson, mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone our village. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The, wait, you haven't seen trees on the moon before? I have not seen trees on the moon before. So haven't. Probably. Or actually, definitely. The travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music on the signal scope, you know? A best spot for it is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked by is marked on red on your mini-map. But the Alta Rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Well, the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program didn't bother to teach anyone anymore, when they first settled started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cuts down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, mostly just me up here raising saplings for timber, hearth and keeping from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. I'll talk to you later. So that was my ship. Okay, so there's the ruins I saw, which is what I was trying to do. And I bounced all over the goddamn place. Oh, what is this? Whoa. So if I stand here... Oh! So I can hear on the planet. I can hear what's going on over there. That's cool. What? I was just upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun. Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Private, my apprentice. Privet, my apprentice and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to post this, my friends, but I believe this locator can't detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Kasva. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, so they were searching for the eye of the universe. Whatever that means. Pick up scroll. Can I put the scroll in? Yeah. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier of the Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Coney would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Oh, so they crashed here? I will begin construction on Brittle's Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Embertwine built a quantum moon locator there, but the heart of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Quantum moon locator. So Plume, Felix, Plume, Thatch, and Colossal. Okay, so the next place obviously to go is to Brittle's Hollow. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but never seen it for myself. It's really old, isn't it? But now this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some final notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand, the writing here, I think it is built to try and find something specific, which we now know is the eye of the universe. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. So I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. No stars above. Okay. So we're looking for... So can I take these out? I can. So if I find more scrolls, I can just come here and read them. If they don't have those. Okay. So what if I put it here? What does this do? Is this the sun? Yeah, it is. And what is that? Oh. Oh, is that supposed to be the heart of the... Okay, so that's the heart of the universe. That is what we're looking for. So what is this? So I've got the sun, I've got... Oh. Okay. That's fun. Oh, and there's a comment. That's cool. Okay, so there's my ship. I've got plenty of oxygen for the most part. I've got plenty of fuel. I want to see what's in this, like, crater thing. There's light in this crater thing. So that's a name. That's pretty cool. Okay. Somebody was mining. What were they mining? Chess research, no property of Chet. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the companion, the composition of the samples I took before the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit that Alta Rock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Oh, okay, so did Dark Bramble explode or something? Like, is that just something that happened? Okay. Let's try and get back to the ship real quick. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, can I just float here for a second? So... that's where we just were. So is that where we need to go now? I think that's Brittle on the South Pole. There's a dark hole in... Why is there a dark hole there? Wait. Stop. Let me... What is going on here? What is happening over here? Okay. We're gonna go over here. We're just gonna go over here. Oh, that's Giant's Deep. I don't want Giant's Deep. That's Dark Bramble. Hollow's Lantern. Oh no, that's where I wanted to go. Brittle Hollow. South Pole. Okay, I'm catching up to it. Okay, so we're looking for the heart of the universe. Exit ship to repair landing gear. Alright. Let's not forget our suit though. Okay, so I'm an idiot and keep smacking into this. Oh, do I need to repair it? No. Okay. What's the gravity? 0.8. Oh, is this actually the South Pole? Oh, be careful of that. That. Ooh, ow. Alright, cool. Got a ruin. Some translating. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes... Phantom moon that greets us at night in the sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Plume, suppose the moon is too shy to show us its face? Aw, that's cute. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic. To my unaided eyes, sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Is that the twin moons? Is that what that is? The nights the moons circle the planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. It's more of those rocks. Imagine if there's 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Hypothesis, there can be too much lava. Oh, is this a village? Okay, so that's the lava moon. So does that mean... Oh! Okay. We're just getting stuff hurled at us now. I got you. Well, shit. Now I get it. Yeah, we would all be dead if there were 2 moons that were spewing lava. Ooh, refuel jetpack. What is this? Okay. Cool, we got Skelly boys. The Hanging City below 50 meters. But there's only one way in, it looks like now. Oh, that's cool. Definitely art. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Sorry for the pause, I had to get some water. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Nice. This is Poke. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Poke. Wait. Didn't Poke do that one? Yeah, Poke did that one too. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're more accurate, if they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't call Cassava. Felix, this is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Wait, you can travel through the black hole? Excuse me? Okay, so that's Brittle Hollow. Oh, is that why it's called Brittle's Hollow? Is because it's quite literally a hollow planet? What's up, dude? Or ma'am? Or them? I don't know how you identified. Looks like a staff or a reading thing. It's kind of cool to just see people. Okay, so I guess the question is, do I keep exploring these? I'm gonna keep exploring these rooms. Hey, the sun looks like it's about to explode. What's happening? You're sure it's fine? Sure. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes it just look like that. Trust. Okay. Then I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I think this is just a square. Oh, yeah. Nope, it was not just a square. What are we? Oh, that lava is... Oh, is that the moon? What is that? Oh, that's our moon. Wait a second. If that's... Okay, no, that's the whole planet. Yeah, that thing's getting bigger. Wow, such pretty music. It is such pretty music. It's such pretty music, and I feel like it's about to... I feel like we're about to just, like, die. I needed more... Okay, so I need to go back to this... Where is it? There it is. Before... Oh yeah, that sun's about to absolutely implode. Still looks fine to you? No, I just exploded. The sun just ate me. Can you blame it for being hungry? No, I guess not. Hey, that's going the other way now. Wait, what? That's different. Why was that different? It's usually going the other way. You know the ship is a death trap, right? Well, yeah, it's a death trap, but really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety now? You're lucky I'm in a time loop. And you're lucky I don't have the grounds of medical medical reasoning because I have no idea what you're talking about. So does anybody believe me? What is... Okay, Hey, it's you. Slate says you're blasting off today. Are you going to aerospace? I probably should have read that a little closer because it just said that I can do something with the geyser pool. Oh my god. Hey, we don't need to record this one, guy. And there it goes. Okay, so it went... Is it... What determines that? I can roast a marshmallow? Aww. I can extend the stick. Oh. Okay, so nobody realizes we're in a loop except for me. Especially since I domed myself on that geyser. Oh, that's just the roof. So, does the statue do anything different now? That's what I'm wondering. So, really cool that... First off, how do you forget somebody's on the moon whenever you can literally see the trees on it? Okay, so now this has changed. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes, but you wish you'd seen it happen to... Huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on at this statue. Was it something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Let's see. Chet's on the Hourglass Twins. Ryback's on Brittle Hollow. Ryback's on Brittle's Hollow? And Garbo is on Giant's Deep. And there's Felspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Felspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. You've got to see this. And the Nomai statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have stated that. And now they're open. We're not sure why they opened since this... What do you mean? I told you. Should someone tell Garbo or maybe Ryback? What do you mean? I literally told you when it happened. What do you mean what I mean? Swear to God, Chet. I don't think either of them are Chet, but... Okay, so... Let's go blast off into space and get blown up by the sun again. Okay, so I still think we need to go to Brittle's Hollow. We'll go to Brittle's Hollow. We'll actually land on the South Pole this time. Okay. Blasting off into space. All right, we've cleared the atmosphere. Let's look for... There's a comet. There's Giant's Deep. No, 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 no. Cool. Did you know that gravity is still a thing? Okay, I think that's Brittle's Hollow there. Yeah. I'm way above it. Now I'm way below it. Still off to the side. Okay, now we're going. Well, I found a different thing. Smooth. I totally landed that perfectly, and it was amazing and wonderful, and I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel like this is the South Pole, though. 9 times gravity? 8 times gravity. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This is Bells, okay. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps of the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay, Quantum Moon, love it. What is the Quantum Moon? Plume. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? Are these quantum trees? Does this place have freaking quantum trees? If anyone else witnesses the disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I don't notice until I read the notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in its own in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for other reasons too, Thatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Hypothesis: the rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Oh, is that the rock? That is so the rock. Plume, Felix, I have determined this atypical sphere of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Felix of note. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Oh, so there's a moon made out of this? The only other objects we've observed displaying the quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior is that, and this grove are related. In her notes from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere else on Bertle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. I've also heard of the same signal and shard processor calling out from the giant's deep, Timber's Hearth, and Hourglass twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one? Alright, that's enough of that. Jesus. We're going underground. Oh, we're going to the black hole. Is that where we're headed? Okay, so what is this? Okay, so that turned that off, and now that's going up. So what is down? Can I want to explore this first. Okay, so this is the other one that's broken. It's a Skelly boy. Did I break it? Okay. That was scary. Whoa. Alright, warn a bitch. That was cool though. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Alright. Singularity time. Where am I? Excuse me? What? Excuse me, what? Okay. Okay, so I'm now. Oh, okay. Somehow I don't. Oh, hey, what's going on? Oh, all right. Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. Okay, so that takes me right back to... Poke, welcome to the White Hole Station. Oh, this is the White Hole Station. Okay. Okay. Because you're going out of a black hole and... Okay, yeah, okay. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle's Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp... Wait. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle's Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. Is this the... Oh. Okay, that takes me up. This takes me down. Oh. There's my ship. Okay, so I activated the thingy. Which means I can come back up here. Whoa! Okay. What do I do with this projection stone, though? That was cool, though. Oh, no. Okay, what do I do with this projection stone? I've already done this one, yeah. Hanging City below. Maybe I don't need to worry about the projection stone because, like... Maybe I don't need to worry about it? How close are we to exploding? Not like super close, but also, ow. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Ow. Where am I? Okay. Am I anywhere close to the South Pole? Trees detection, oxygen tank refilled. Okay, so I'm going to... Can I drop... Oop. Can I drop my... I guess not. Whoa. Okay, this is new. I didn't put up the super. I've got to go kind of fast because I believe... Okay, what is this? What is this Avengers ass beam? Fuel remaining. Unidentified signal nearby? Am I gonna need to... What is this? What is happening? Okay, I don't have time. I want to explore. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. We're good. I knew we would be good. No one ever doubted that I didn't think we would be good. Okay. Oh, whoa, what is this? What crazy ass experiments are we doing? Excuse me. Launching Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, launching Escape Pod 1. Escape Pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Collision impact, preparing for impact. Scanning environmental and external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verbatim. Verdict habitable. Was this their ship? Is this what they came in on? I didn't read that. And now it's gone until the sun explodes. Which, honestly, wherever it is, might be just in a few minutes. Yeah, it's only gonna be a few minutes from now. Let's see if we can read this real quick before we're dead. Use caution. Black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Thanks, Bloom. So that's the end of this journey. That was worth it, probably. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well. See ya. Black hole is stuff only can go in. White holes is stuff can only come out. Gross. I'm back. You had to deal with something? Well, welcome back. I have gone through the black hole again. Unwillingly, but I did go through it. But also, like, I have no fuel, so... Yep. But I've already activated the things, so if I stand here, eventually it should take me away. A secret place, a great escape. Right? Yeah, no. We're good. why I'm trying. Like, the sun's about to explode any moment. So, like, I don't really need to worry about getting back to my ship. Because there's the sun. I guess I just wanted a more front row seat. Oh god. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Way the fuck over there. I mean, I guess I could just sit here and watch. No, that might take too long. Maybe it won't take too long. I mean, it's already at the Red Giant stage. Man, this would be honestly terrifying. To know that that's about to explode. Wait, what is that? Is that the mystery moon? That might be the mystery moon. Oh, look at that. Like, that is so cool. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying, but it's super cool. Oh, there it goes. Now it's gonna shut off everything. Nice knowing y'all. I like how the last few minutes were just literally me going, ah shit, this is about to explode. We're about done. And we just watch and look how pretty this is. Terrifyingly pretty. And okay, so what's exploding? What is leaving? What keeps destroying that? Because now I know what that is. Like, that's the launch. Right? Like, that's one of the launchers. Okay, I still don't think I've ever made it to the actual, I don't think I've actually made it to... That's the Alta Rock. That's the Ash Twin. No. Okay, what is that? That doesn't have anything. go. We're gonna try and meet up with this. What is this rock? What are you? What are you? What is this? Did it just disappear on me? I stopped looking at it and it disappeared on me. That was the moon. That was the shy moon. Okay, that was insane. That looked so cool. Okay, so definitely going to the South Pole of this now. I think I've been to the North Pole. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the moon again. Okay, so it is a quantum thing. Okay, so that's the South Pole right there. I need to go to it. Let's see if I can do a better landing this time. Okay, so there's the South Pole. That's the other finder. Hell yeah, look at that. I'm getting better at flying this thing. Okay. So if I ever find what to do with that projector thing, I know it's here, so I can go get it. I just know it's at one of the other ruins. I think it's at the north side. Okay, so what exactly is this? Oh, hey, is that my ship? That's not my ship. Whose ship is this? Somebody. Oh wait. This should be Rybrak? I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Felspar would barely have laughed at me. I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken. And I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to find my way down. Okay. Okay. So I need to go. Well, crap. So I was already there. at the ruins. So I need to go continue mucking around over there, I guess. Wasn't Falspar supposed to have the harmonica? Okay. We're gonna buckle up. And we're gonna go around the planet. Okay, so I don't think I remember setting up... Whoa! Okay, I did not explore these. And there's somebody sleeping here. Oh yeah, right. Duh. Got some marshmallows, some alcohol. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unscathed, or unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old, Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building. The trees growing out of it, with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Dead boy. Lots of crystals. Whoa! Okay, so crystals equal radioactive or something. And now it's blown up from the other side. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's always headed out the back of that thing. Maybe it's just pointing a different way every time. Who knows? I can know next time on Mythbusters. Okay, Brambles Hollow. Where are you? Right there. Okay, let's... Okay, so where were we? I want to... want to try and get... see if I can find right where I was. Okay, I need to slow down. Just a tiny bit. That's not... okay, I've been there. Okay, so I was... this is the North Pole. That's where you come back from. Correct myself. Correct. Okay, I haven't been to this one yet. That looks like it's about to that's what you jump in to go shoot through the black hole. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want either. This planet's not that large. Is this the South Pole, or is this back at the North Pole? We are back at the North Pole. So, if I just go straight, I will eventually hit the South Pole. Is my logic. Hey, looky there. Okay, okay. And so if I go, I think I went this way. Yeah, there's the smoke. Look at that. I think that was the best landing I've ever done. And now we know. Stick away from that horrible place. Yep. Okay. That building is cursed. That building isn't necessarily cursed. We got a crystal. We got a dead boy. Crystals and dead boys. Okay. Is there an easier way up? And I just decided to ignore it. Probably. Okay. So let's follow in the footsteps of ye old other dude. Oh, damn. Oh, this is trippy. Trippy. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Thanks, guys. Have I already been here? No, I have not been here. What am I talking about? Gravity Canyon. Does it overlook the black hole? Yes. What are you calling this? The Hanging City. Oh, okay, the Hanging City. We already talked about that. We saw that in the other location. Hold on, there was something else back here that I don't want to ignore. Unidentified signal nearby. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's part of the focus, part to focus on, and not how I eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Look at the Hanging City. Is north from here, and east is the Gravity Canyon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Oh, so is that the Gravity Canyon? Okay, so that's the dome. Here's where we are. North is something. That's the Gravity Canyon. That's the thing. Okay, so that's the Hanging City, and I don't know what east is. Unless that's west. That was west. So west is the Gravity Canyon. No, who cares? Because this is the Hanging City, and we all want to see the Hanging City. Like, I can hear the banjo from somewhere. God, that sounds horrible. Whoa! That is literally just part of the freaking. Okay. That's cool. Just watching this whole freaking thing falls apart. I wonder if there's a time, like if they programmed it to be timed as to which parts of this planet fall into the black hole. School district. Meltwater district. Eyeshine district. Black hole forge district. You can forge black holes. That's kind of cool. Oh, so that's the school. This is the school. Maybe that's the school? Yeah, this should be the school. Ooh, different. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh, that's the end of that. Okay. Neato Frito. Oh, there's more stuff in here. Sweet. Put that in. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casting means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It should be best to relearn, I think. This is the safest path for our clan. Is it the safest path? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at creating simpler cores. I believe it can be used here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of its designs to me. Oh, so the Nomai who woke up here were lost. They were not the original crew. So interesting. Hey, look at this. Found a thing. Is there any more things in here? There is. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer have his very young apprentice and our and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. I have a chance to try this. I have a chance to try this thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if my experience has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system. I never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what was taught to me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to archive what's needed, to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my own clan. I'm not alone. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Aww. Poke. Okay. So it looks like there's more up there, but let's go throw this in the wall hole and see what it says. So they were debating on even if to continue looking for this. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Pholox. This would require return to the Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomi perished there. Zikad, my mentor, Kalos, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember the anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melor and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis has never been tested. Was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. I recall the present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. So they're trying to find a core so that way they could continue looking for the Eye of the Universe, which is supposedly in this solar system. Is that correct? Okay, yeah, let's go up. Okay, so I can turn that back down from here. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay, there's a way out. Oh! Oh, this is just straight up north. Okay, so if had I not been a little bitch earlier in this stream, I could have just come here and found this already. It's gone through this whole thing. Man, exploration pays off. Said nobody never. Okay, so we now know that Poke is the apprentice of the guy who originally forged the warp core. Most likely one of these is Poke. That might be Poke right there. And they were debating on even trying to get they were debating on even trying to do whatever it is that they set out to do for themselves. Okay, so let's continue down. Oh, is this what is this? Translator. Black Hole Forge controls? Ship log updated. Okay, okay, so that's coming up. Neat. Oh, hey. There's a little warpy thing there. Okay. So what does the little warpy thing do? Like, what is that? That is the Black Floor Hold District. Okay. Oh, that's trippy. We're just gonna need you to walk across the ground here real quick. School District, Meltwater, Eyeshine, and Black Forge. Okay, so that goes up to the School District. This is the Meltwater, then. This is where they melt the water. Some more dead people. Don't mind me. Just chilling in your space. Buy a piece of the planet. Oh, the planet is so falling apart. Okay. Ghost matter detected nearby. Oh, is that ghost matter there? Oh, and that person's dead. Okay, so I need to get across from that. Okay, so now that I can't go any further that way, we'll come up here. That's terrifying. Oxygen refilled because there's tree. There's ghost matter there. I just like that there's a tree nearby, so therefore I get oxygen. There is still ghost matter around. Hey look, school! Isn't that cool? So many dead people in school. Explanation of festivals. What is this writing? This looks crazy writing. Lami. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place and share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. That's more normal, I guess. Okay, so I guess it's just bold. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Alright, Explodey. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy is Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Okay. And there's, hi, dead children. At least I assume you're dead children. Yeah, you look tiny compared to this one. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. Yeah. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. Dun dun dun. That's scary to think about, even though Connie tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Well, thanks for that, game. I didn't need a reminder of that, but thank you. Okay, so how does one get past the ghost matter? I guess kind of like that. Hi, dead dude. Okay, we're gonna go down. Oh, hey, look, we found one. Is there a place to put it? No, we gotta go back up to the school. Okay. Is this where we went to the school? Yes. Schoolhouse Rock, full of dead children. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for long. Oh, Nomai, because nomads. Nomai are a wanderer, and we have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the same star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them. Our, like Kala says, we used to do it. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have built the smaller vessel. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. but we could make a bigger one later once we've reached planets with more resources. It probably would also help to stop building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Okay, so have we explored as much as we can here? Because that's where we went. That's where we were. We pulled the forge up. So I need to figure out how to get up there to the forge place. How do I get... Alright, yep. That hurt. Got it. Don't fuck with ghost fire. But how can I... Oh, wait. Can I get through over there? And is there a way to get through over there? Yeah, there was. Hi, dead peeps. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, is that all that was? Is that where I was? Yeah, that's where I was. Okay. So if I go back up, no, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be other ways. Right? There's gotta be other ways. The planet is falling into itself. Are we out of time? Is the sun detonating? I mean, it's not detonating. Maybe I can figure it out. Maybe I can go fast enough that I can beat it from exploding. Also, maybe the music's just being a little bitch. Maybe it's not actually time for it to end. Oh shit, what the fuck? What just happened? What? Oh! Right. Why are these here? Oh. Okay. No. Not yet. No, please, no. No. I'm not ready for it to... I'm not ready for another loop. Looks very normal to you. Yeah, for this game, it's very normal. Right? Could you hear the desperation in my voice? I'm just like, no, please, just like 5 more minutes. I don't know if that's an honest comment there, Super JJ. I don't think it is. No way, a collab with one viewer, with 2 viewers, and oh, I got another follow? When did I get a follow? Un momento, por favor. With the super. I mean, yes, absolutely. Happy Halloween. Okay, so now I need to go back to... Hey, I'll take 76. Okay, there's the rock. And I think that's exactly where I want to go. Oh, no. No. That's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go. Where are we? There's the moon that if I do this, it's gone. Quantum moon. There's Ember Twin, Dark Bramble. There we are. There's Britter's Hollow. Man, I didn't even get a notification for it. Quantum moon. What's crazy is I tried to land on it, but because it was coming in too hot, coming in too hot. There we go. But because you have to kind of like twist down to land, it disappeared on me. Okay, now that's what I called pod racing. Okay. Not gonna make the same mistake I did last time. Perfect arrow breaking. Yeah. I was a little impressed with myself. Okay, so there's ghost matter. Okay. So we are beelining it. Hit. Okay, so I didn't go down. Now I'm conflicted. I conflict dudes. I didn't go down here either. Should I go down this first since I'm here, or should I try to get back to where I was? Let's go back to where I was. Let's go back to where I was. See if we can't get all the way down there. I know oh, do I not have one moment. Okay, that's why I didn't get a notification. Jesus. Why are you like this? Oh, you just fall through it. Oh, okay, well. I didn't have Sammy on, so none of my stuff was working. Oh shit. Okay. So you can just walk over here if you get here fast enough. Okay, so translate. We translated it. And then I think I went down. Actually, I need to take, do I need to take that up? I don't know if I need to actually take that up. Okay, so there's the gravity there. Right? Is that where... Yes. Yeah, that's where I was. Absolutely. Okay. So we are actually walking up. I wonder if this is going to take us right back to where I was. If this is where I was like, should I? Should I not? No, it's not going to. Because that was on the same level. So if it does, I'll be confused. Whoa. Yeah, stay to the trail, children. They've got bigger ones here. Ugh, I'm gonna have. I can't believe I've been playing. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Can't believe I've been playing for almost 3 hours now. Okay. Okay, the spaces between these things are getting a little sparse for me. Oh my god, that was crazy. Given concerns about the settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume. And eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier would keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Oh, there's another path. I could jump up. Wait, no, that's the path. That's the path I just came on. Yo, what is this? Hip hop, the hippie, the hip hop, the name dropped. Okay, what is it? What are you? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at its center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Oh, that would be crazy. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Oh, okay. Imagine what a rare, profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. I mean, yeah, if you dangled that in front of me, I would also want to find it. Alright, calm down. It is wild to think that you're exploring a solar system at the end of its life. Or I'm missing something and something is causing the star to explode. Which that could honestly be the actual truth there. My ship down. Oh, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Oh shit. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals. What gives me hope, Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be without you. Oh. My heart. Don't do that to a trans woman. That fucking hurt. Oh, so the Eye of the Universe signaled to the ship. Which that looks a lot like the detector at the South Pole. This bramble reached out and captured it. And the escape pods went out to the different... So an escape pod went to the twins. One escape pod came here, and one is stuck maybe on Bramble? Is that what that means, maybe? Is that what that means? Is the Bramble something that is consuming the solar system? Was I already here? No, this is a different tree. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. We can't, Thatch, we can't understand why the vessel crashed. Why did the vessel crash in this place? Plume. Was the vessel unwell in some way? Felix. No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Felix. We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't the problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Felix. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Whoa. That was a jump. Okay, is that everything over here? I feel like I might be missing something. But I don't truly know. My freaking heart hurts. see here. Okay, so this is where we came in. We saw the star. Okay, so is this everything? Is that everything that's over here? My god. Oh, there's something over there. What's over there? How do I, surely I can get over there eventually. I think that might be where that weird structure was. Okay. Okay. So now that we've done that, and I kind of... Jesus. Wow. I like that they add the ejection of matter that happens whenever a black hole eats something. Where was that? Oh, the pathways can go. Oh, the pathways can go. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Wow, I thought there would be something safe, but no. There ain't nothing safe. Okay. Oh, that's ghost matter. Ghost fire. I do need to call up the gravity. Can I even make it back across? I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh. Okay. That's not a problem. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's... Shit. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. Okay, I've got to go. I've got to get to this station. Okay, Ah! Stop it. Go in. Go in the hole. Thank you. Welcome to the White Hole Station. Yeah. Must be standing on the work floor. Yeah. Okay, that'll take me back to Bramble. But my ship's gonna be crazy far away. Okay, here goes the warp. But the ship is way the fuck over there. Oh. I'm surprised my ship hasn't fallen in. Okay, so I think most likely where I need to go now, I think I've seen most of the stuff there. I need to figure out what to do with the forge, and I need to figure out what to do with the, how to get into here. Oh, that's what I need to figure out, yeah. Can I do that? While this is, like, mostly fallen apart? Can I look? Okay, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I can beat the gravitational pull. I need to look at it. Is there a way? It looks like there might be a way. I don't think I can park... I don't think I can get my ship in here. But I do believe I saw something that needed to be activated. Yeah, right there. So that needs to be activated here. Is there something here that can activate it? Oh, Jesus. Why? Why I do that? Because now I don't know if I have enough time. Let's try it. Bounce. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't have enough time. Wow, I'm gonna watch my ship get destroyed. That is so trippy. That is wild. Okay, do I go back to Bramble? Or do I go to the twins? Because I think I just go to the twins. At this point. There might be something on the Bramble Moon that I am missing. Well, I haven't found the dude. Go to the twins. Okay. Like, I haven't found the dude who's on Bramble, but let's go to twins. So I think I've figured out everything that I can from there, other than going into the okay, we are out of atmosphere. There's the Ember Twin. Ash Twin. Let's go to Ember first. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Need to slow the actual fuck down. Okay, let's match velocity. Okay, we've got a round structure, we've got a pulsating structure, and we've got, oh, a ship. And there's a fire right over there. Okay, so we're gonna put down, apparently right here. All right. Happy landing. You love Rydek? Well, most likely that's him there. Hey, there he is. Let's roast a marshmallow. This is pretty cool. Before I talk to you, anything else? No. I can just eat marshmallows. Oh, I could get refill my jetpack here. Sure. Goodness. Goodness, it's you. I take your first launch went well, then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Do all of these people have southern accents? Do they all have southern accents? Hornsfield asked me to update the star charts. I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of the supernovae today. Unusual, I bet. Usually I'd be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye out for 4 of the stars. On 4 of the stars, and maybe you'll see for yourself. Tell me, what can I do you for? I found something. Please do tell. I found your notes about the Ultra Rock main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. it used to be a 5th planet in our solar system. It's the one with the brambles coming out of it. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is the dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across the space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as Adderlock, which I believe is how the biggest crater was formed. I have questions for you. How do you know if I've spotted a supernovae? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signalscope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars of supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of the stars are older than we realize. What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornsfell's noticed the star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornsfeld either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. What should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good at the little scout. So I've been taking pictures and everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twins, southern hemisphere? In the twin southern hemisphere, the one shooting the bright beam of light into the sky. That's not one of our crashes. Surprisingly enough, it's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scouts. Probably under the surface. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of systems, cave systems throughout. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is the big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, the sand is flowing to the Ash Twin, from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know that the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems the natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin. Check out the other twin once a little more of the sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. Watch for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. What are you up to? Orangefield? Okay, we've already done that. Okay. Just saying hi. There's a red dot, and it just blinked out. The fuck is the red dot that keeps blinking out? Anyways, okay, let's get to exploring. Hey, look, it's a thing. Actually, let's go back to the ship because I want to explore the thing over here. Oh, can I get back to the ship from here? Did I fuck up? No, we're good. Okay, big old pulsating rock. Ow. Ow. Oh, hey, ow. God damn it. I wonder if I plant... Okay, so is this where I need to go get that one thing from? Whoa. that's cool. Okay, so... Oh man, there's a lot of structures on that. What is overhead? What is blocking the sun? Who knows? Whoa, okay. Don't die, 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 don't die. Alright, hey, I have a flashlight. Use it. Well, that's cool. Rami, note this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings of the White Hole Station. Rami, an update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay, so there is a city underground. Cool. Pi. Rami and I will be running the experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by this path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an integrated prospect, but the door must remain, integrating prospect, but the door must remain closed nevertheless. High Energy Lab. Ship log updated. Okay, so I need to go underground. Damn it. Man, it'd sure be nice if I stopped puncturing holes in my suit. That would be cool. And up. And out. Okay. I think that's his ship over there. It's a comet. Wait. Yeah, it's a comet. Where'd those doors go? Where'd those doors be? Okay. Surely this is it. Oh, this is spoopy. Echoes in the dark. Oh, is this more of that? Whoa! And it's gone. That's so cool. Friends, if you find any sign of Collis, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and has been missing ever since. Where was young Collis lost? Mallory. He disappeared in a cave at the bottom of the dried lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Collis to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Cullis disappeared. Search quickly. Everyone, we have no time to waste. Or to squander. Oh, that dude dead. Some of Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Cullis. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. Burr, Cullis and I were studying the cave's geology. We happened to learn more about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Okay, cool. Like that. That dude, right there. And now it's gone. Creepy. Okay, did I just turn back around? No, this is a path in between. Okay. Oh, it's the escape pod. Okay. Yeah. It's the escapee pod. Escapopodo. Oh, what is this? We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Oh, this is a book. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signal? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Whoa. Okay, cool. Oh, I can. That's funny. Okay, so these are the stasis. So those have to be stasis pods. Are these saying? Let me say this. Scanning environmental planet. Okay. Environment scan complete. Environmental temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching Escape Pod 3. Now launching Escape Pod 2. Escape Pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Engine sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. So where's the main vessel? I wonder. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured the planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek shelter down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but passages are a maze. Anona, even with this danger, they are still our best chance of survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves and look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irrevocably lost. Be cautious, everyone. And aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, crazy. Okay, so I can't search it this time around. So I'm gonna have to get here early-ish. Whoa. Alright. What do we do with this? I wonder. They're definitely the planets. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time in encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. Given the reluctance to move while continuously observed, it might be a form of microscopic quantum mechanics. I agree, but our first step would be to determine a method to track the phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among... Oh, this is Bird. Among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Anona. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. That's super cool. I was about to say, yay, oxygen. Research note. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is the big rotation device for? What was the Nomai? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the other astronauts translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. There's a... Oh, hey, look. I can light a campfire. Aww. And roast a marshmallow. Marshmallow roasting. Marshmallow roasting. This is a good use of my limited amount of time. Huh? Wait, what? Where's... Why are they blue now? Oh, no, the quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Mallory. No, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. You have a keen eyes, my friend. So the moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Burr, I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can tell where the moon is, or can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's another problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. Creepy. I guess not creepy, but... Ow! Oh, can I not just... Oh, I was hoping to put it back up. Oh wait, so is it around... Does that mean it's here? Like the quantum moon is, like, over there somewhere? That's gotta be what that is. That's gotta be the quantum moon. And then That's the planet it's orbiting. That, yeah, it is. So if I do this. Yeah. And there it is again. That's so cool. Oh, whoa, the sand is almost completely gone from over there. Whoa. Can I get there? I can. But did I want to get over here? Ow. No, 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 no. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, okay, that's what's happening. That's cool. You can just jump. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to really do. Ow. Oh. Is this another? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is another warp point. I don't know where the warp point goes to, but it will warp. Oh, I bet you maybe Bramble? Oh, I just got over here. Don't do this to me. Star, you're looking pretty fucked. And here's another warp point with some gravitational doohickeys. There it is. Let me read, please. Let me get through the reading. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the core, stabling the brittle hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Claire. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime and learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is a model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Claire. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more soon. No. I'm happy to explain our findings. Let me finish. Yarrow, stop scrolling the flirting with my sister. Remember to waste on the station. Okay, take me. Take me, you son of a bitch. So I have to get there early enough to explore the caves. Okay, what I don't understand is why the station's at a different orientation every time. That's something I don't quite get. Do you have anything new to say? Let's try it. You're lucky. Keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout detector scout to detect it. You wouldn't be dumb. You'd be a dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. Do you know that you can use a light source, right? Stars above. Tell me you knew that. Okay. The sun's gonna go super. Oh yeah, the observatory has an Between you and me, I glossed over the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfield's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Hey, just so you know, I've died a lot. Do you know that? Oh yeah, it's gonna go supernova eventually, but okay. There they are. Okay. Let's go land over here, get underground, and see what we can explore, and then probably die because the. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm going too fast. Going too fast. Going too fast. Going too fast. Okay, oh god. What's happening? Stuff's happening. Up, 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 up. What did I just crash into? Okay, so there's the... There's that. Okay, I want to land pretty much just right here. Probably could have landed a lot closer to that, but didn't think of it. And then we go down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs. Pretty rock goes away. We already know what's over there. Missing person case. Okay, now here is the escape pod. And this one has a lot more damage to it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, whoa! It covered up so much before I got here. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of the passage that appears promising. I believe we could conduct a long-term shelter. Construct a long-term shelter here. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark the directions for others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Okie dokie. Okay, what does this say? Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until less urgent times. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Colas and I will examine the horror that lies at the terminus later. provided we live through this. What? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tanks there. We cannot tell how far or deep the tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go to the shelter. Seems like the smart place to do. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted. To follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Turn left, continue to the room filled with the rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising. You must be continuous but swift. Cautious but swift. So what does this say? To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Okay. Then turn left. Until I get here. Okay, cool. And then go up through. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for a tunnel behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. What's over here? Oh, cactus. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okay. Go through the sand. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Quickly before the sand comes. Oh, God. Do I go up? Looks like it. Where does this go? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in the cave. I think this is a rare find. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly. Mallory became because when I returned here to search for the entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. From what I see, the Cullis and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree that it is unlikely that this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Cullis and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. What is... Whoa! It's an anglerfish. That's cool. Okay, let's go into the shelter. Because I kind of need tree. Woo. Hey, what's up, peeps? You're all dead. Oh, is that a mask? Oh, they wore masks. That's cool. Some more dead peeps. Even more dead peeps. Oh, I hate that this place is gonna fill up with sand. How do I get in here? I guess there should be like a way down. Let's keep exploring, even though I need to get in there. Oh, hey, look at that. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend that this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe that in as a species. Big feelings. If we fail in the and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes from with it. Fear of failure is poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways of generating this level of power, Yarrow? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand the protocol is the proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Unsurprisingly, Adia, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Oh, is that thing circling the sun? Is that the sun station? And therefore, is that what's destroying the sun every time? Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eyeshine District. What did that do? Okay. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Yikes. Scary stuff. Ooh, okay, so... Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I thought the sun was... I thought the light was helping me. Did I misread that text? So I got really close, and then I got on top of it. Like... Explosion! Okay, let me... to detect it, you won't be a dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? You do know you can use a light source, right? Stars above. What does that mean? What does that mean? So... God, my brain is hurting. Okay, so... Up, 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 up. Okay. So what does that mean? So obviously, I now think that the Nomai are responsible for the... for what is happening right now. Like, I think that's kind of obvious. That they are responsible for what's happening to the sun. Especially after that whole, if we're wrong, it could, like, destroy everything type of thing. What does this say? The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Oh, there's a shuttle? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon? Ow. There's a shuttle. Chat, there's a shuttle. The Sunless City. Okay, I can't go that way. That's fine. No. We're not gonna. I don't need to do that right now. Wait. Was the comet a shuttle? I fear the station may be maybe the situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I learned here on the comet not long landed here on the comet not that long after the arrival of this star in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy recordings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate the fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they decided they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle and look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. What is happening? Whoa! What just happened? What just happened? Oh god, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I just launched with no means of being able to control this thing. Okay. Ow. What the actual fuck just happened? Okay, so I need to go to the comet. That much is known. Oh, no, I don't need this. Mainly because you're not gonna... Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, so we're back here. Okay, I think I need... I do believe that will be useful. Maybe not right this second. At least not to me. Until I understand how to drive that motherfucker. Okay. Okay, I need to heal. Okay, so there's something in the comet. I think the Nomai are the reason the sun keeps exploding. I need to go over there and explore that planet as well. I need to go. Oh, I'm going straight for that. That's not good. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we are here. Maybe here a little too early. But also maybe not. Who knows? Trippy. Whoa. Goddamn, my brain is not processing. Okay, so this is... No. Bad. No. Fuck. No, don't fall. Don't fall into it. Get away from the fucking... Ow. Ow. I guess that's one way to do that. Okay, so... Oh, do I have a place to read this? I don't know if I have a place to read this. I guess the school would be a place to read this, but... I don't have time to get back to the school. Oh, I can read it right here. Cool. Yes. Buying viewers is immoral. Bloop. Yeah, banned. Banned. Super heckin' awesome band. Okay, let's go back to reading. Friends, visiting the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever colony would lose his clever Coney would lose his head if it weren't atomically impossible. Man, oh wait, whoa, it's dead. Oh, so that's a spacesuit. Okay, so that part was for the air. want to believe that there's something else here that I need to go and see. But I don't truly know. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's the sand. That's wild. That's wild. Oh shit, 3 minutes of oxygen left. Well. Can't beat 'em joint. What is over there? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What's going on over here? I'm gonna be like you guys soon. Dead because I'm ignoring the oxygen. Okay. That feels like a transportation thing. Okay, so is there a thing down here? Doesn't honestly look like it, but guess there could be. Wow. Fuel levels critical. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, look. This is cool. Ow. Okay, so this is another one of those warp places. I just don't know where from to where to. 60 seconds oxygen remain. Can I make it to my ship on the other side of the planet? Probably not. Fuel depleted. Oxygen as propellant. Using oxygen as propellant. Well, I've really fucked us here. Son, you don't get me this time. My own stupidity does. I could go to the big ship. Oh no. Womp womp. Okay, I am having a ton of fun with this, but I have been going for 4 hours, and I need to eat something. Girl, go eat. Yeah. Yeah, I ate lunch, fell asleep, and then was like, I can get up at 4 and go do it. But, okay, so what I am thinking happened is something, like, I think the bramble has something to do with this. I think the bramble is the eye thing. The universal eye. Or the eye of the universe. It's like it's calling out to people, like trying to strand them here, maybe. Or it's some sort of like other negative thing, just like a evil entity trying to destroy the universe. But I think in searching for the eye, the Nomai built that sun thing, and that is causing, like, that is like speeding up the aging of the sun or something. Because, like, when you look at it right now, the sun is fine and perfect, and like it's a red, like it's an orange sun. It's like our sun, but it quickly, like, ages into something that is not, like, it is going far faster than it ever should. So I'm wondering if, like, the sun thing that they built, the sun station, is causing this kind of like destruction of it, and this statue that we had like our vision stolen from is kind of their way, like, hey, we fucked up, we think you can fix it. Congratulations, you're not meant to be a hero, but you're gonna be the hero now. I am interested to see what happens moving forward. Like, and all those, like, obviously everybody that we're reading about is dead. So it's really sad to get some of those. I like those theories. Okay. It's really sad to get some of those things, because, like, I kind of forget that we're reading a lost civilization. Like, these people are all dead now, and I kind of forget, and I'm just like, oh, we're reading somebody's notes, like, you know, we're gonna run into some of these people eventually. Everything turned out okay for some of them, and then we get those messages of, like, I don't know if I can do this without you, I hope you're okay, my friends come back to me. And I'm just like, oh yeah, stuff didn't go well for these people. And so I'm just like I have teared up like 2 or 3 times while reading this, like reading some of these. And I'm just like, oh, my fucking eyes and heart. Is there a save, or does it just internal? I think it just normally saves. So, okay. Oh man, and there's still so much to explore. We've only explored the twins, which I don't think I've completely gotten through that. I haven't gotten through Brooke. I need to go back to the comet, because the comet is now something that there's. Have I looked around my ship? Have you looked around in your ship? Like, are you talking like just inside the ship? Or are you talking like flying around in my ship? Because I mean, I've kind of looked through here. I haven't viewed the logs or anything. Oh. So I need to go to that moon, apparently. So I've got oh, is this all information that I have on these things? Rumor mode? Find in rumor mode. The Nomai debated building the sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Whoa! There's more to explore here. Okay, so the old settlement. So I need to go and explore that more. Oh, are we gonna find the vessel? The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They are attempting to follow the signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in the dark bramble. The vessel's warp broke when the ship crashed in the dark bramble. Escape pod 1. One of the Nomai escape pods crashed in the solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which is badly damaged. Okay, so I need to go back. So there is more in the old settlement to do. The anglerfish fossil, we don't know much about. There's more to explore in the Hanging City. So is this the sand one? No, this is the... Yeah, this is all on Bramble, right? Rumor is where it's at. Okay. Rumor is where it's at. Rumor mode better than solar system mode. The Sunless City. There's definitely more to explore there. I kind of knew that. Chart spotted an unusually high number of supernovae. Black hole Ford. Oh my god, there's so much. Several large Nomai towers. Okay, so this is also kind of like my cork board. This is the this is the red string and cork board type of thing. Subsurface energy readings. Yeah, I need to go and do that. Is this the shuttle was doing energy readings coming somewhere beneath the surface? 2 of the Nomai located the fissures in the ice. Okay, so this is the comet. Landed on the Interloper not long after the arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings from somewhere beneath the surface. Okay, so I need to go to the comet. Generating strong upward gravitational field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Why would the comet be called the Interloper? That's a fun thing to think about. Like, why is it called the Interloper? Oh, there's so much to it. I need to go figure out what's in the high energy lab as well. White Hole Station. Oh, there's more to explore in White Hole Station. Ooh, is that what explodes at the front at the first of the game? Is that White Hole Station? Like, part of me thinks it is. Like, we see the destruction of White Hole Station. So it looks like I'm done with the Northern Glacier. Maybe even in the Quantum Moon. Like, there's still more to the Quantum Moon. There has to be more to the Quantum Moon. Lake Bed Cave. I need to go explore the Lake Bed Cave because I haven't done that. Oh, so if I've explored it correctly, that's whenever I actually been there, that's whenever I get a picture of it. Okay. Towers of Quantum Knowledge located in the Bristol Hollows equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first privilege in the Quantum Moon. We can get to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai detected the quantum signal coming from somewhere in the Giant's depths. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere in Timber's Hearth. Okay. So there's a Timber's Hearth quantum signal. There's a Giant's Deep symbol. I need to go back to the Quantum Caves. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, because the 6th location of the quantum moon. We don't know where that is. I need to go to the high energy lab. There's... Oh, is this done? Have I explored all of this? Is that why it's green? Don't know, my device created a pinpoint structure. No, everything over here is green. That's just this chart. But it looks like I have explored all that. I need to... Esker's camp. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's the moon. I still have more to explore on the moon? Alright. Wait, why is Ryback on the moon? What? Oh, this is so cool. That's so cool. So many theories. I like my corkboard. This is so cool. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, there's so much to explore. This is gonna take me forever. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, are those the... Are those the quasars? Oh my god. Those... Are those... Are all of those other systems that the Nomai were at? Did they repeat this experiment? Or are those alternate versions of, or are we going to, are we just one of multiples and we're bouncing between suns? Like, my brain is telling me that those are other systems that the Nomai were at, and they've always built this sun station. Like, they've all gotten to, we have to build this sun station. And they all did it about the same time. And so they're all starting to go off. How big was the Nomai civilization that they were able to put that many people all across the galaxy, all across the universe? That's honestly terrifying. So does each system have somebody on loop? If I watched long enough, would I just see these stars come back? Or are we going to fix every one of these problems? Like, once we finish ours, like, once I solve my problem, the others are no longer a problem. That's terrifying. Like, a whole solar system just died. Oh, and I felt bad for these people. I still feel bad. Like, they all died horribly, and their skeletons are just sitting in their ruins. But at the same time, like, wow. Oh my god. That is some beautiful storytelling. Like, we got a brief, like, hey, this is weird that I'm seeing from Chet, and we've watched our sun explode enough times that I'm just like, oh my god, that's what's happening. That is what's happening. All of these suns have sun stations on them, and the sun stations are malfunctioning, or the bramble is taking over, or something is causing these suns to explode. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. That is some world building. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow. Like, I've got some volunteer stuff that I'm doing, but I'm gonna have to do it. Holy shit. I was not prepared for that. That was insane. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation of me playing it. Like, this is I've known about the game for a while, and I knew it was considered a good game, but holy shit. You know what? That's a good mission. That is a good life mission. I was hoping that there would be some music to go out on, but I think we will just leave it here with the exploding suns just off in the distance. Oh my god. And there goes another one. And there's another one. And another one. And another one. And another fucking one. Wait, now I'm curious. The music in Timber Hearth Daytime should have been playing. It played a little bit whenever we first were talking, and we were going through the corkboard chart, but also, like, I haven't heard it in a minute. I need to go to that fucking station. That station is just sitting there, and it's mocking me. And now I need to know if that's white Whitehole Station or not. Like, I can wait a little bit. We can see if it comes back up. Like, I love watching the planet bodies just doing its own thing. That's really cool. You could gush about this game forever. I think I'm gonna be in the same boat. Like I was sitting here going, just be like, man, I'm feeling for these people. Like, it sucks. They're stranded on this place. Something's happened to their vessel. I'm excited to see and figure out how that's gonna work out. I'm still excited to see, but now I'm also kind of like, you guys fucked up. Like, holy shit. This sounds like a society or a group of people or aliens that had the means, but not necessarily the knowledge of what these items were going to do. Or the other idea, right? And just you wait till the DLC. Oh my god. Or kind of the other thing is that they didn't think they would have to, like, they thought they were going to be around long enough that they could maintain these systems that have been around now for, I don't know, their bones are skeletons, so like, and their stuff hasn't degraded. So I'm wondering if like they're maybe hundreds of years old and not thousands of years old or millennia old. Because you don't really know. Like, we don't truly know what, how old these people are. Or how old this stuff is. We just know it has been some time. Okay, so I guess if you're up by the ship, it doesn't play. So I kind of wonder, like, how long ago were they around? How long ago were they, like, actively being here? It's obviously old enough that our society considers them ancient, or the society here considers them ancient, but at the same time, like, we don't know if it's been hundreds of years. Hell, it could be 50 years. Who knows? All we have is skeletons and remains of what's left, but all their stuff is held up really well. So either it's extremely well made, or honestly, it hasn't been that long. And that something happened that caused them to die. I'm so curious. I don't want to stop playing, but I need to stop playing. And I'm just like, God, I want to know. I'm so curious. And the Quantum Moon, I'm so curious. Like, how do we even get onto the Quantum Moon? That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be fun. This anglerfish thing, I'm like, this is now like the third or fourth time that they've brought up this giant fish. So that I'm kind of curious on. I kind of want to meet all these people, all the other astronauts that are out there. They seem like, I've already met Chet. He was pretty cool. I can't wait to see all the other ones. But yeah. There's still so much I want to explore, so much I want to do, so much I want to see. I don't want to stop playing, but I need to. Like, I need to go get some water. I need to go get food. I need to get up and walk around because I've been sitting in this chair for 4 hours straight. 4.5 hours almost. Which, that's fine. I eventually, if I can ever get, like, enough viewers, I want to do a 24-hour stream. And that'll be a fun one to do. But that's future plans. Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow. We are streaming tomorrow. I cannot wait. Okay. Now that the food is that the food is gone, now that the music is gone, thank you so much for being here, Gamefy. Thank you for the other viewer who is here. I can see you. I see the number. Rinks. You're here. Oh man. Just in time to say goodbye. I'm so sorry. Oh, I had so much fun. We've been sitting here talking about theories for the game, and I just had the revelation that all the exploding time zones are crazy, and like you're literally half a world away. So it's crazy. It do be crazy. Yerp. Yeah, I need to get on at You'll Catch Me Play this someday. Eventually. Like, I just had the revelation that just a massive Have you ever played this game, Rinks? Have you gone through it? Yes, you love the game? Okay, so I just pieced together that the supernovas that are going on out there are other solar systems where these aliens have been. And I'm just like literally we were sitting here going through the little corkboard thing on the ship and kind of going through stuff that I still need to explore. And then I started thinking about the one-off line that Chet said, and then like experiencing the game loop like I don't know how many times now. We've been playing for 4.5 hours, so like, and I think it's on like a 30-minute time loop or something like that. Yeah, my mind went supernova. I was just like, oh my god, holy shit, no fucking way. And so now I'm sitting here like, okay, so do each one of those like blips have somebody going through and being like time rewound, or am I the only one that's rewinding time and so therefore I'm responsible for everything? With each discovery. I am going to be on tomorrow. I can be on later. So if you want to try and catch. I don't know if you're streaming tomorrow though. But okay. Yes, please enjoy my thoughts and oh hey, we're going to go through one more supernova together. Yay! No social media day? Aww. Wait, tomorrow is today Saturday? Did I miss something? No, today's my Friday. So for you, I would have to stream earlier in the day. That's right. Okay, I can do that, potentially. I've got some volunteer stuff that I'm going to be doing. So I will try. But also, if you've played through the whole game, I can just get to the DLC and we can catch up then. I absolutely will. I am ecstatic about this game. This is so much fun. I'm curious to know what this station is,
Like, I don't know what that station is. I don't know if that's the White Dwarf station. And I want to know what the hell that is that's coming out of it. What's destroying it? Why is it every single time? Why is that station in particular? Like, everything resets, but the placement of that station is different every single time. Every single time, the orientation of that station is different. So you can't wait for me to discover the answers? Okay. And then whenever you're on, I'm going to have to gush. I'm going to have to be like, holy shit, holy shit. Okay. I have to go eat. I need dinner. It is now 9 o'clock. Yes, please. Absolutely. Take care. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for being here. Sorry it was at the very end. But yes, I will have a good time zone. Thank you again for being here. Thanks. I will see you all tomorrow. And we'll play some more. I'm excited. I'm actively excited. And then once we're done with this, I have to do Ghost of Yotai. Just have to do it. So yeah, we'll talk to you all later. Bye.